We go. Okay, now I'm live. Now everything's working. Oh my gosh, squeaky chair. Getting more squeakier as the days go on. Really? You freaking flinched out of the way. Alright, what does this guy have? Technician's calibrated space trucker balance pack. Ruined space helmet. Looks pretty cool. I don't want to use this anymore.
Systems near total shutdown. Another will take my place.
Bring it on! Another loser, another notch on my...
I'm really enjoying this thing now. Let me see what else do I have here. Okay, they're up there for some reason. Hey, I can open this. Nice. A thing for this? No, I do not. Okay, we can do these two. Do that one. Can't do that one. There we go.
I see you've done that before.
Anything good over here? No magazines? I'm really just looking for magazines. For those special perks. Kind of found enough of those. Wow, there's a lot of people in here. Just shut that door. Helium. Helium-3. Oxygen, not what I'm looking for. Ooh, Freestar Captain's Log, number 2. Permanently increases carry capacity by 5 kilograms. Very nice. Some more moolah. Nothing else so far. It's kind of nice finding that magazine. Who's saying this?
You picked the wrong fight.
Take cover at once.
Ooh. He's using something on me. Oh, hello.
I'm gonna go down. Bye. Got another one. Find anything useful? Come on.
Tactical retreat.
You've got nothing. Nothing. I'm going to end you.
So what I really like about this gun is it's got Furious on it.
And stay down.
So I should be able to freaking destroy this person, but I think I'm shooting that barrel instead. There we go. Got him.
Hey, that. Next time.
Come on, stick your head up again.
What a great servant!
I can't take much more of this. Bring it on.
Wow, that thing messed me up. Okay. Stay away from him. Beast Hunter's Space Trucker Suit. Spacesuit. Minus 15% damage from alien enemies. I have a shotgun on him.
Long day to piss me off.
Hmm.
This is gonna end badly for you.
Oh, wow. Is this a status I can get rid of? No. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Alright, we've seen this gun.
Have anything valuable?
I want to check out this gun. How does one get up there? From there, I guess? Or I can just jump up.
Die, fam! Promise!
Ooh. Oh, nothing good there. Another Beast Hunter spacesuit. Advanced. Alright, we'll do the safe. Alright. Doesn't seem to be much else up here. There should be, though, like an end of level, chest somewhere that I can loot. Not up here. Okay, what is this? Computer? What can I do with you? Open doors. Okay, it might be at the beginning. I don't think I'll need any more helium after this. Alright.
You're carrying too many odd...
Settler's poncho. So this has better thermal and better corrosive, but it's worse overall with physical energy and EM, electromagnetic. So I don't know. Its value is really good, so I might just take it to sell.
Let something go. Oh, this is certain to make us both very happy indeed.
Alright, so that was the end of dungeon chest, it looks like, so we'll just leave. If the game would let me jump here.
Things for you.
What are you doing here? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be here. I can't even talk to her. Pretty sure she's a store owner I was going to buy some resources. Okay. So we will do with friends like these questline. Oh, I hit B way too many times there. 1, 2, and then you hit the left trigger to go out a little bit. Alright, here we go.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Okay. So, New Atlantis is broken even more. We can go down here. Go check on if he has anything. Come on, get up there. He does not, because I haven't been buying anything from him. But, you can also go this way. And around the corner from the viewport is a mercantile shop right here, and they have a box underneath as well. Look at that. So you can go up over here. I'm hidden. I can go in here and I can steal all the stuff in the inventory here. Unfortunately, I already grabbed all the adhesive they have and they haven't restocked yet. My ship is full of their resources right now.
Dealing in art is more exciting than one would think.
That person you saw on the ship was supposed to be right here instead, so I guess I have a new crew member now. Very nice. Okay. Commercial district. And a marine. We go this way.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy. I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Alright, so is this House Varun? Freestar Collection and Collective Embassy. So this is their embassy, and I think we're supposed to sneak in and bribe them? Or sneak in and steal like a listening device so that we can blackmail them into helping, I think is how that's supposed to go down. It's been a little bit since we acquired this mission. I think we went and did the pirate mission, or the pirate like quest line first. They give you this one and that one at the same time.
It's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective,
Oh.
and it seems like only yesterday.
I have a 5-star alliance. I have a match level.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
And they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
You're allowed 3 places. Conference room, lobby, or the ambassador's office. You set foot anywhere else, there's going to be problems.
I'm sorry.
Can I use this
Do
at
you
the
have an
time?
appointment?
What? I'm here on behalf of the United Colonies. We need the Freestar Collective's help.
Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
You heard correctly. We need access to the archives. No, they sent me to beg. Please, please. Pretty please.
Oh, stop. You're embarrassing yourself. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Persuade. Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Alright, thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
You gave me 3 chances, though. We're only asking for the Terramorph data from the archives, nothing more.
That's all the UC would need to do some damage.
So your response to a possible crisis is inaction? Great plan.
You're right. Because if not this, what other options do we have?
How many lives are you willing to risk here because you have a grudge against the UC?
It's possible I might be letting my history cloud my judgment. Possibly.
I mean, there are lives at stake here.
I
Oh, we did
suppose you
it.
might be right. Easy to lose sight of the big picture sometimes. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. We will be ensuring the monitors only permit you access to items related to stopping these terramorphs. You go in once, you get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement?
I think I need to speak to Deputy McIntyre first.
Well then, I guess you better get a move on.
To McIntyre. So there's gotta be like a magazine in here somewhere, right? Magazine? What is this? Intercom. Hello. Okay. What is this microphone picking up? Okay, okay. Filters. Okay. One second, I've got OBS up here. I have different settings for my mic on there. I'm just about to switch those over. So noise gate first on this. Got it at 32. To 26. Back 25, 200, 150. Okay, oh, that's great. Noise suppression. Alright, add filter. We'll add a limiter. Add limiter 9.3. Release is 60. Good, good, good. Add gain. And 0. Okay. Nothing there. Add compressor. Add ratio is 10. Threshold 18. Attack is 6. Release 60. Output gain 0. Okay, that all looks correct now. Hello, hello. Okay. Let me do that. Hello. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Or not all the way up, I guess. Hello. So now my audio should be much better, or hopefully. We'll see. We'll see how that works out for me. I should be able to, like, when I'm mumbling and when I get really loud, it should stay the same.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the Interstellar
All
Affairs office
right.
before I can set.
Where are we going? We're going back to the mass. We're going to go talk to McIntyre. I think that's how you pronounce that.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at?
I like the cool design. That's cool. Hello.
On the way, Captain. Sergeant Yui was looking for you. Sounds like he's got more work.
All right, thank you. So where's that? That's... Oh, I gotta go down here. Okay. Cabinet chambers. United Colonies. Where are we at? Where are we going? Over this way?
Excuse me.
Goodness. Hello.
Welcome back. Everything going well with the ambassadors?
Radcliffe will only give us her code if we allow Freestar monitors to observe the research.
Wait, you got her to agree? Without putting a gun to her head? And all she wants are monitors. Then what are you doing here? Yes, granted, we'll make the arrangements.
Okay.
Heavens above, we'll make them citizens. Just get back there before she changes her mind.
Anything else?
Still trying to fathom what... Well, we're not 100. You'll want to be careful.
Okay. Just had to clear with the boss first. You never know. Although she had like 2 other demands that like we didn't talk about for some whatever reason. You can climb trees? What? What is this? This isn't how trees work.
Guests can make themselves comfortable in...
Back at last. I presume the deputy was receptive to our proposal. Are we all in agreement?
Agreed.
Excellent. Follow me.
Okay. Where are you going? Where are you headed? What are you doing?
They tell me it should only take a moment.
Is that personal groomer? Okay. Still looking for magazines. Nowhere in here. I swear this would be the place for them, an embassy area. Hello.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. 2 unlikely allies, I guess.
We saw our archival code added. Our House of Runes archival code. Oh, wrong area? Where am I going? Over here. There'll be magazine in here. Hello, people. Okay. We will go over to House of Rune now.
This graph jump once, and
what is this? What? Oh, is this House of Rune right here? What? Her? I guess it was her that showed up with that, the icon there like that. Alright, so this is the tree area. Hopefully. Yes. I need to be stealthy. I will run down the hall. Alright, now is where I need to be stealthy. Yeah, this guy's dead. What the hell?
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Getting through this first. And just like that. Okay, friend or foe. Recalibrate. Current user, nice. Guess I can't take those. Nope.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if the branches weren't.
Ah! Okay, we did it. I think I made those friendly. Hello. Okay, I think we're good. the power on this thing
Might
is
as well take what we can.
incredible. I don't know what I hit that's still doing damage. Or maybe that's the turrets going off. Oh, coffee. There we go. Rune scripture number 6. Permanently increases sneak bonus by an additional 1% and melee sneak attack damage by an additional 5%. Alright, let's crack the code on this one. See it down here. So bam. Very nice. No signal. Okay. Well, we got 10 XP for that, so. What was that? Alright, Xenoflower vase, okay. Oh, it's green though.
Shh. I don't think we're alone.
Hey, I had those on my side. What are you doing?
Oh well, I guess.
Oh, that looks weird. Chunks egg. An egg flavored Chunks food cube? What? Let's go check around this area first. Oh. Something hit me from behind? Yep. Stop reloading for a second. Oh. Okay. So did that. What's going on in here? More power to turn on? Find Nova Light. Nothing from that. Container lid. Don't know why you can pick that up, but okay. Where does this go? Right here. Okay. This one can only go there. Neither one of these? What's happening here? There we go. All right. So we've cleared some of the gases out of the top room here. Very nice indeed.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
On a magazine, okay. This is gonna be like, okay, I can open this door. That one, these two can go on the bottom ones. And can't. Oh, it's only these two, okay. And Blam. Oh, that's not. Where does this one fit in? There we go. No signal, but 10 points anyway.
Not gonna last much longer. Not gonna last much longer. Damn it.
Oh, there's where that one went. Okay. I got buried by the roots there. Anything else around here that I would like before we talk to this dude? Where's key? Oh no, the key. The key.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
And storeroom key card. Whoops. Alright, he didn't see that. That's good. Just clicked it as soon as I saw it. Didn't think about it. videotape. Okay. Hello. Give me 1 second. Let me see if this storeroom keycard works over here. It does. What is in here? It's not very good. Gold magnet. Nuclear fuel rod. Oh my gosh, that thing's heavy.
Oh, for God's sake.
Zero
Drop some
wire.
of that rubbish already.
I refuse. It's all mine. I want it all. Man. Okay, so that was everything with Steam. Let's go talk to him now. Hello. Come here.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Eh? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
That's an impossible request. I can't know how exactly this will all play out.
We cannot know all the results of one's actions, certainly, but intentions, those we can command. I want you to assure me yours are noble ones.
All right.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me. Let's hope it still works. And there. Let it be used for good.
All right. And off we go. This is not the exit. The exit is over here. Wrong way. Where am I headed? Where am I going? This way. Nope. This way. Here we go. Oh, this is locked. What? Alright. Not a thing somewhere I can use for this. Like this, like that, like no, like here. That already doesn't work. Am I missing something here? What am I missing? Oh, these two? What I'm missing? There we go. I'm slightly carrying a bit too much stuff here. Okay. It's not be working or something. Let's go to the second floor. Check that place out. See if there's anything there that we can take. This is the second floor? What? What is that? Is that something? Just a mirror. Okay. It wasn't like a doorway or something blocked by couches. What is the point of the second floor? Absolutely nothing. What's the front door? Man, got so much stuff on me. Get rid of something that weighs 4 pounds. There we go.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
What response?
I'm told by talking
All right. Wrong side, this side, on here.
Yes? What? Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Yeah. Code pieces from House Faroon and the Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
No magazines, really? Really? For that game? Oh, you're streaming past. I just want to enter this. There's a giveaway thing going on. These left your entries. I don't know what this is about.
They also marked the start of something critical. Cooperation between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective for the first time in decades. A pledge between the powers for a more harmonious future. Thank you for listening.
Sure. So,
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
okay, alright. I think that's good. I give away BS stuff. Okay. Archive access code receptacle. That's one. I guess this is where the Varun people would be if there was any Varun people here. This looks a mess. I'm going here. Oh. So there's people in there. I guess I can't go. Order nothing. Hello. Can't go in there either. Can't.
You may proceed, Captain.
Crazy. Return the data. Okay. Guess that's it. Can I close it behind me? No, I'm just gonna leave it open. Someone's running around. What is that I'm realizing the West End? Haven't been there yet.
I've heard some hostile camps were wiped out.
What was that? That was nothing, right? Just a folder.
There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data. Need someone to promise? Can you ensure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yay, we're getting our citizenship. Who's me? I'm gonna buy a house. Other stuff. Just walking around. Oops. Okay. I don't know how to pick up stuff in this game.
Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramorphs touch down?
Oh, there one in here. What's going on? Oh my gosh, we're so high up. I think that's the airport, and you can actually see the unloaded section there that's been glitching out. That's crazy. Alright, hello.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yeah!
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
Sure, whatever.
Good enough, I suppose. Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Okay.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Alright, I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
They actually didn't kill the 3 commanders or whoever after the war. They just locked them up downstairs. The devils you know. Subsection 7. Walking around here with some contraband on me. Open that door. Yeah, open that door. Ooh.
I've lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed.
Whoops.
The UC is certainly
I wanna do
excels
that.
at keeping secrets.
There's a box in there though. Repository. Biohazard. Get out of the way, come on now. I mean, this is a good place to unlock some stuff. I guess so. I will do that. This, that. What am I doing here? That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Got 2 of these. That doesn't work here? What? Oh, too far. Alright, so that worked out. Even though I hadn't intended it to work out like that. 15 points. I know. Detected. What's up? So I can't do that one. Oh, he's gone. Moved. Where are you going? Oh, oh dang it. Is this another one I can
You're cleared for
do?
entrance.
Okay. Accessible. Ta-da! Armor pack. What is in here? Nothing important, it seems. Well. This one could really only go there. These ones are the same, right? Yeah, okay. What am I doing? Right here, isn't it? Bam. And just like that.
Well, that lock didn't last very long.
Detected. Better not open that up on me. Modified calibrated mag shot rare pistol. Armor piercing rounds, fully automatic. Yeah. Modified auto rivet. Zerker Assassin's calibrated pacifier. Alright, we're good for this area. Whoa, what are you doing there? Okay, can do this. There's seriously nothing in this room, really? Like, miscellaneous stuff, and that's it. Hate it. Oh, dude's back up there. Let me find one. It's there. That doesn't work. I'm in so much trouble with this one. That one like that. Didn't even have to use the little nub. Advanced navigator power pack. I'm good there. It's not even a thing. Have boxes for no reason. Why boxes? Why? Go down there, thank you. Nicely done. Nothing. Just absolutely nothing. That door's inaccessible, and it has all the good loot in there. Alright, so we have upstairs to check, which has 4 doors. So I can use all of these somehow. Bam, and then bam. Here we go.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Like this gun case. Vampire sidearm, what? At the chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. Short suppressor, large magazine, hair trigger. Oh, I'm stuck on that thing. Don't see anything else in here, so we shall leave. Check the rest of these. And this has 1. And there we go. Oh. Security key card. Oh. Oh. That door does not open. Hello? What about you? You? Inaccessible. Unlock. Oh, I was oh my gosh, I'm out. Are you serious? Dang it. Okay. We still found the key card, so we can go. Wrong key. Okay, okay. What a key card for?
We have an issue here.
Entry, unsealing access.
Okay.
You may proceed down the
visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Welcome, Captain. Please, come down and approach the intercom.
I knew it.
Chat.
Absolutely nothing in here. Up there either. Alright, I've checked everything else.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
You look so familiar. You were in a movie or something, I know it.
Not quite. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Okay. I found one of the chattier ghosts I've met, except about what you actually want.
I want to help you, and my progeny Hadrian, prevent more attacks. Though I am curious, has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
She told me she's your clone, yes.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
And go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Consider him dust. How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Alright. Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team? I'm not killing anybody, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him to justice.
That's what you require to sleep at night. So be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria, Wolf System. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard,
Okay, we've already been there before. Oh, wrong area. Up here. This door, of course.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Alright, are you back as my follower? Do I need to talk to you?
What can I help you with?
Okay.
Lead the way.
Let's get moving. Let's go verify this information.
Hello.
Hello.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
Isn't executed work on deputy? I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement. I could do that.
Exactly. Just another prisoner. Nothing you'd ever even think of bringing up in conversation. With anyone. Ever.
Yeah.
The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information, and she certainly doesn't need a distraction from her current, very important work.
Okay.
Which is why I need you.
Alright, I'll keep it to myself.
Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're on. And that's not a good look for any.
Alright, the prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlace. Figured you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlace? He's finally found him.
Yes.
Of course, killing Orlace is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC.
Location of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I don't have anything else to discuss.
Then I'll bid you good day, Captain.
Okay. Alright, bring him in alive. Let's see if we can do that. That station. Alright, we can just fast travel from here. Using the map. To the den. No, come to
Hey,
stop.
Dad.
No. Ah.
Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku, huh? That sounds exciting. Let's hear it.
Okay.
All right.
It's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets,
Airlock integrity
carrying
looks good.
us home.
Something for you when you have a moment.
Why do you need to? What do you want?
You've got something for me?
I do.
You might.
Captain Red, do you require my...
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
Actually, I'm with the Vanguard's Supra et Ultra Captain.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you?
I heard you might know where he
Orlaise.
is.
Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him?
I don't want to say too much. It's a submission. He's a former UC scientist wanted for war crimes. He's supposedly living near Etheria.
A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hail.
The Warlock.
Maybe this Orlaise of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just
Don't need to be careful.
a part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out, never...
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here. This should get you pointed. Go get your man.
Okay.
What did you need?
Okay, so is it not here? It's right there. Find the Warlock.
Endless void. Who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moth. All systems shoot them down.
They must be sweating bricks. Shields down.
You can tell you about something else. Oh shit! I blew up. I did not realize I was doing that bad. What else was attacking me? Like I thought he was the only ship there. Let me see this.
A brief history of time.
Make a freaking save right here. All right.
No, no, I will not die in a cage.
Do I need like an EM gun? I don't think I have one on me.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Let me see what I have here. Let's hope he doesn't want to get into a fight here. I guess.
Good day, Captain.
Not take me. I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more.
I think he's dying.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged. Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Chunks cola. Cube of synthetic cola. UC Science Division ID or lace. Original. Where is the personal computer? Oh, here we go. I'll take that too. Logs deleted. Wait. It keeps going down. There we go. File corrupted. Partial recovery complete. Displaying. Delivery is complete. Item was exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. Displaying. For the things you've done, won't get a trial, lock you in a cage, rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them you won't be caged. Alright. Stem. An operator outfit. Microscope. Inferno mine. Very nice, very nice.
Greetings, Captain.
Alright, I'll check down here. Can do this one. That would leave. That's not right. One doesn't work. This one works somewhere. Let's see, if I do this one, another 4. That. Do that. That right there. Thought that one would work, but that one will do. Alright. And not taking that. Ooh. Petitions. Anti-personnel plus 10% damage against humans. Treats all afflictions, completely drains O2. Very cool.
Hello.
Is that the wrong one? There we go.
It's about...
Docking seal released.
Article turret. The range is 3,000, so there we go. Not actually getting anything, we're just doing it anyway. There we go. Warlock. Alright, I'm gonna get out for a second and try and put some of the stuff in the ship. Alright, all that fit in there. And fully complete weapons for me.
Yes?
Okay, I know there's some there, so I'm going to use a device. It helps with that kind of stuff. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes, 50% chance of research sudden developments.
I'm up for a little adventure. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Robots. One cuisine.
Yeah, the way you handle things.
Um.
Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, that's all good. Longer stuck here. Ship. What is this?
Gotcha on comms.
Let's trade.
All right, let's talk.
What do you have here? Nothing I really want. Alright. Bye. Is that all that's out here? Guess it is.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
You are entering United Colonies space. Maintain.
Okay. Damn it. I got up to put it in the thing and I forgot to do that. I have contraband on me and I need to put it in the freaking ship so it doesn't get scanned. So annoying. A higher surveillance.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
This is used.
And not do it from here. That's all. That's not what I need.
See security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Did I just put that in my inventory instead? Is that what I did there? No? Okay. Oh, there it is. Contraband on ship. Transfer evade.
Right.
There we go.
You're clear to...
Oh, we got quite a few missions on New Atlantis.
Hell of a city, isn't it? There's nowhere else like it in the galaxy.
Is this fixed? Nope. There it is. This is where it got broke. In a yellow submarine, we all live. All right, where are we at? Can't go this way.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me?
I tried to bring him in, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever waste. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at...
I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please.
Transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Okay. Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
The devils, you know.
Authorized personnel only.
Yeah.
Has to stay here.
Let's get moving.
Excellent.
It's Adrian is probably on Mars, right? It wants me to leave. Go to Mars. If that's the case, let me see. Taking a while. There we go. Yes. They want me to head to Mars. So first, there's some missions here I can do. Alright, this is going to be bad. The door here. Oh! Oh, dang it. Accidentally fell off there. Okay. We made it in.
Ah, Captain. It's good to see you again, under much calmer circumstances. You wouldn't be here about the job, would you? Might not be worth your time, considering your rank.
Sure am. I saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher, or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Yeah, let's do this.
All right, Captain. Just keep in mind this isn't going to involve your usual level of excitement. No mind-altering terramorphs and explosions in the spaceport. Just simple, good old-fashioned police work. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Okay.
See you later.
Keeping the peace. Talk to Nadia Mufaz. Oh wow, I gotta talk to a lot of people. Is there anything else?
How's the investigation?
Smash.
You know,
Ready.
headquarters.
That.
Aegis? While we do agent.
Has there been any follow-up from prayer morph attack?
Things can be. Luckily.
Okay.
Well, just because. As for why? See you later, Captain.
Okay. We're finished talking to him. We're just going to fall into the ground now. Pass district.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
To the scientist. Whoa.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
Is something wrong? You sound concerned.
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however...
Really appreciate it.
I don't normally solicit help from...
Okay, I'd love to help.
Well, that's... Thank you. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings.
Take some time. Okay. Looks like we can do this one pretty.
Once considered ineffective, even essential.
I thought it would be pretty quick, but I don't know how far those ones are over there to the right. So we'll go to this one first. See how this works. Come on. I'm trying to get the missions all done in New Atlantis, so I no longer have them on my HUD or whatever when I'm trying to go here back and forth. It is right there. Where's it trying to get me to go? Smash over there.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was
Atlantis West End. Who are you? What are you doing?
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see... Yeah, it was. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Thief.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have... Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told it'll... Also, if you're here...
You bought an egg from a kid recently? I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get... Why? What is it?
Sensitive scientific equipment, very important. It's nothing, just some junk I dropped the other day.
That's so? Must mean something to you if you came look. Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra.
100 credits, fine, here you go.
Pleasure doing business. Right. Come back if you need something else.
A magazine back here, is there?
I know your type. A freewheeling space ace. Must be nice.
Why is that so bright? Okay, nothing. Got one more to get. Maybe it is down here. Let's check.
Captain Red, it is pleasant to see you.
Residential area. Oh, where's this one at? Hey.
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring. Use the money, but no way is it worth it.
Where are the sensors back? That was at mast, wasn't it? Oh, okay, auto saving.
Any luck tracking down those sensors?
Got all your sensors right here?
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they... All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city.
And
he said top minds
just
were on
another
it.
moment.
Sure hope they know what they're doing.
Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Hey.
Well, there's good news The good news is that my suspicions were correct.
Something wrong with the
Report my
tree.
findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Glad your concerns were validated. Doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous.
Okay.
I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope you...
Alright, that's another one down. Mission update. Oh, come on, game. You can do it. Get through this. No. I think it's crashed on us. Or thought flock or whatever. So restart it. Probably gonna have to talk to him again, or hopefully it saved right after. Still loading? Still loading in? Where are we gonna be? Come on. Load, please. I can. Starfield. Must get XP. Dang it.
Any luck tracking down those sensors? I need all of the bio... So you do. I'll just take... All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. Oh. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my.
Okay. Come on.
Well, there's the good news. I will report my... Yes, it does. The bad news, in this particular... This is some... I must consult...
Give you up? Okay, we're done there. And on Toten later. Is now later? Later now?
The data from the... Thank you for your help retrieving the BIOS. These findings are... Let's
Okay, not now. Escape brownouts in the well.
Takes these findings.
Cat's over there drinking his water. It's pretty loud at it. Alright, hello.
There are always about a million things to do. And I'm only... Hey! Sorry. We're supposed to be... I can't be into...
Could it assist you?
Well, since you're... What I need is... The first box were...
Tapping the grid. Tapping the grid.
Hi. How you doing?
Cat's up here. Can sit down on the keyboard. Mess up my stream. What's up, Cat? Okay.
Hey, can you hear me? I think this is working. That's it. Great job. So that trip to secondary breaker, and that goes to... Oh, wow, really? They wired it like that? Jeez, okay. Okay, got it. Next one is way down past Jake's, and maybe up a story or two? It's a bit of a hike. Sorry.
Oh, let's not do that.
Alright, you should be near the next junction box. This section isn't used very much these days, so maybe a little harder to see. That's the one. Next one's not too far. Dead end, right down from Jake's. Right under that apartment they've been trying to sell. Good luck with that, right? You should be near the next junction box. And if those squatters never cleared out, I would suggest avoiding eye contact. It should be fine. Another switch flipped, another lead to follow. And the lights in here just flickered too. The wiring is worse than I thought. I'm going to work on fixing that.
I don't think this is right
the
here.
next junction box. Looks like it's over near the Trade Authority. Okay, just find that and maybe don't talk to anyone about it just yet.
What? Are you serious? Inside there? Or is it here? Okay, it's here.
Okay, the final box I
Good.
need you to deal with should be right around there. Unfortunately, I just realized you're in for a real tangle of cabling. Like 200 years of field attempts to rewire things. I tried to fix it 3 years back and was crying by the second day. Gave up on the third. Anyway, there should be a series of secondary breakers you need to deal with before you can access the junction box. I don't remember the order, but flip levers until all those circuits are powered down.
Okay.
Wow, you got it. Really well done. You saved me like a week of work. Why don't you meet me at the monitoring station, near where we met?
Alright, that was a waste. Where is this?
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on...
Well, you sure did your part.
Okay.
Do you ever just feel like none of this matters? Like, what's the point? Yeah, you know how it goes.
Did I say thank you? Because, thank you. There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Happy to help.
Well, not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to your help, I was able to trace the power drain. I know where it's coming from. Unfortunately, the source is exact. So, that's something that I'll need. If you want to tag along, I certainly would.
I'm tagging along.
So thanks to you, we've got evidence that the Trade Authority is behind the power drain being reported down here. I don't know if you ever dealt with the I have to go in there.
Right back.
Thanks. I can do the talking, I think.
Let's be ready for, well, anything. Let's go. What is this person looking at?
I've got limited resources. I try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credits.
Magazines. Magazines. Anywhere? Nope. No magazines. There's someone in there? Nope. No one's in there. Oh, these are kind of blurry. Hello.
Eat it.
Eat it. What? Every runner is Cypher number 2. Laser weapons apparently do 5% more critical damage. Very nice.
Don't mind. I help out Henry from time to time.
Do here.
Oh, but I don't just.
Business.
But all you need to. Fantastic. Maybe I'm better than all the. Stay out of trouble.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
No lawyering, okay?
So you have for sale. There we go. We have for resources. No adhesive for me, I guess.
Stay safe out there.
Just one quiet
You and I
thing.
both know it, and now I can prove it.
What?
Even in the well, the Trade Authority continues to flourish.
You
Makes you s-
I'm going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there with a gun or call in mercenaries or what.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we're prepared to handle the situation.
I don't want this to turn out violent if we can avoid it, okay?
Okay. Just relax. Everything's gonna be fine.
Okay, you're probably right. Just need to breathe.
Well, Miss
Pardon.
Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously. I assure you I will eagerly assist in getting to the bottom of this.
No, you're not weaseling out of this. We got to the bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more research before casting aspersions. Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the Trade Authority. I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you. For now, though, what do we do next?
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake. I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem. Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the Trade Authority will compensate you for your time? I'll coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With Mast's access to the grid, we'll find out who did this. Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so...
Okay, well, this
Junction
is not how I
box.
saw this going. For the moment, let's assume this is all legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate?
It goes this way. What the hell?
You won't find anything of that.
Okay, I found it. I'll lead over there. It didn't let me double jump there for some reason. I can go this way, I think. Unlock requires computer.
Hey there. You should be getting close.
Hello? Is this functional? I insist that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
That's it, thanks. Let's just take a look here. Okay, you're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
I appreciate that you've listened to reason. The junction box should be just nearby. Adequately done. Miss Reyes and I have both noted that the next node in this trace is not on any of the current diagrams. We'll have this solved in short order.
She means it's not in the well. It's somewhere on the surface, which technically means it's not my responsibility.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously the next one. It's on the same level. However,
we agreed that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll pull up the diagrams we need. Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A, okay?
What does it tell me here? Down the junction box? What? It didn't seem like I could do that, so... Is that on? It's off. Broken. Whatever. Spaceport, spaceport.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation. Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain that Mast gets what it needs. But
Residential district.
Valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some. I guarantee you the treat. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Nice day for a picnic.
Hey, you should be getting close. Looks like it's somewhere near Athena Tower. Zoe says there's a junction box on the building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential tower.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I... think I remember
That
seeing a
last
report about power
nick
problems
is so
on one of the upper
satisfying,
floors.
isn't it?
I bet it's related. See if you can get up there.
Mm-hmm. Nothing much here. Okay. Reminder, record source. Record, I don't know what that says. Record start. Record reserve. Weird. Okay, download files. Here's some messages. So I think if I fast travel to the mast from here, that should be much faster. Can you stop? Would you stop getting in the way? Jeez.
Having a good one?
It doesn't say we want to kick people out of the well, just that there should be more oversight.
So you tracked it down.
Yep, here you go.
Great. I'll get this back to Matt. I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably made, and I'm really glad we got to work together.
All right.
So, looks like we have someone lucky to hack into Galbank's system. In fact, looks like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear.
All right. Mile. Where is that at? Is that on this planet? Nope. That is off this planet, so let's not do that.
You didn't.
Other things is only to apply for a job at Ryujin Industries kiosk. Talk to Nadia something.
It is from me. Hey, but those ecliptic mercenaries?
Oh, okay, auto saving, okay. I don't know why I wanted to come out here. What are you doing, game?
The Free Star Collective.
You can't go in. You just
I've just got a feeling about you.
David's my friend.
You have
he
a
writes me.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleep. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, he's liable.
I really like David Barron.
Of course you do. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is, I bet you have a story or two.
Actually, your intern asked me to do an interview for you.
Tommy? Tommy did something useful? So you must be the captain of the... Frontier? Rumor is there was a firefight at a mining installation. I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Was that the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis?
Really? To say you have my undivided attention is an understatement. A lot of people were there. The accounts we've got were chaotic. What was your role in that?
I personally took out those Terramorphs. I pretty much saved the day. Together with UC security, we managed to put those killing machines down.
Sounds like maybe you're being modest. Security isn't exactly trained for that scenario. The whole city is still on edge over the attack. We were fortunate, damn fortunate, that casualties were so low. What was it like in the thick of things?
I felt alive when everything is on the line. Every moment seems like it takes a lot of firepower to take out a Terramorph.
That makes what you did even more, well, amazing.
It's a waste of ammo.
It sounds like New Atlantis, heck, the whole UC, owes you a great debt. Any closing comments? I already have a good...
I won't rest until the Terramorph threat is ended.
Makes me feel better. I feel like such a sap, but it does. Hey, Constellation? From all of us that live here, thanks. We use the word hero a lot in news.
Okay, oh my gosh, that gives you experience.
You have another story for me?
I have information about the Galbank robbery on Aquila City.
You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left, the number of times it's been... But I thought the Rangers had finally managed to get a... I heard there was a standoff.
Can't believe that bank has been hit more than once. My first time there, too. Welcome to Aquila. Don't mind the robbery.
I hear the robbers are provided free of charge. All part of the service. What happened to the robbers?
I negotiated with the gang and talked them down.
You did what? I mean, you're well spoken, but a hostage negotiator? I'll do some research and make sure that checks out. These things are often messy. Any customers or Galbank staff get hurt?
Thankfully, there was no casualties, not even any injuries I know of.
That's really good news. Usually, well, you were there. You were in... Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? Having another high-profile robbery in their own backyard.
Desperate people do desperate things. The Rangers kept it from turning into a massacre. The Rangers can't protect their own bank. Who can they protect? I guess I'll go with that one.
That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and Thanks for the interview. My source is back. Here to report anything else?
Captain Petrov's ship, the Scowl, was robbed.
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. But she was as reliable as good coffee around here. So you were there when it went down? What were you?
That's not really relevant, but I was there.
Well then, let's continue, mister. Tell me about this Captain Petrov. What was your impression of him? You did meet him before he died?
Petrov was a hoarder and liked to collect anything strange or unusual. Okay, let's
I
do
would
that
have
one.
loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story, right? No one seems to know exactly what was stolen, but everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on it?
Excuse me, I got out of there as quick as I could. A giant golden statue of a giraffe. It was an unusual artifact. I'll go with that one.
Artifact, you say? I've been here. Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo gone wild. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a rampage.
That didn't happen.
Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced...
That's 100% correct. Don't believe everything you hear. Or do you want it to be true? Don't believe everything you hear.
I knew it was too good to be true. Oh well. This is just a plain old good story. Check the newsfeed for it. And here's your payment. If you have a new story for me, I'm very happy to pay your fee.
The Crimson Fleet attacked an Argos mining facility on Vectera.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Constellation commissioned the dig. The Crimson Fleet wanted the proceeds.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call. So what's your role in all this?
We're gonna keep my name and role out of the story. I ran the whole dig. Supervisor Red at your service. I was one of the miners.
Huh. I didn't realize Argos extractors hired such capable crew. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph?
I took point on defense with my handy mining laser. I killed the whole lot of them single-handedly. The mining crew banded together and fought them off with mining lasers. We had help buried a member of Constellation and his robot Vasco. I don't really remember it. We'll put Barrett out there, I guess.
How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like... And take this to cover any incidentals, or...
You with me? Did I forget to... Oh no, there she is.
I
Come over
bet
here.
whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
Get paid, I spread the news. It's a classic win-win.
I was there at the big battle between Sisteth and the Crimson Fleet.
Of course you were. Why wouldn't you be? I swear you're either a trouble magnet or something. So, Sisteth finally, and against all odds, really triumphed against the Crimson Fleet. In their own backyard, no less. How were you involved?
I was working undercover for Sisteth. I brought the fleet down from the inside. I was part of the Sisteth operation. I worked with Commander Kiboy Ikande. Let's just say I was there for the big fight. I was working undercover.
So what do you do for an encore? So, the Vigilance went toe-to-toe with everything the Crimson Fleet could throw at them. And somehow, almost miraculously, they captured the key. The key itself. I've confirmed that with many sources. Anything to add?
I was part of the team that actually captured the key. Sisteth captured a treasure trove, and that left the Crimson Fleet vulnerable. It took the coordinated effort of many people for the operation to succeed. I was part of the team that actually captured the key.
Seriously owes you a beer. Hell, a keg. You have to feel good about how everything turned out. Commander Ikande is being hailed a hero. And Sisteth's popularity is at an all-time high. Your thoughts?
Good. I was successful in finally righting the wrongs of the past. Finally righting the wrongs of the past, I
The
guess.
UC did kind of spawn this monster. And like you said, it might finally be dealt with. And that's all I need. You really do lead an and as a, well, possibly embarrassing personal note, thank God for you. You have that look in your eye. I'm working on an I'm not sure this... It probably...
I want to do the interviews for you.
Would you really?
Consider it done.
Great. You don't need to ask. Your stories are a big hit. You lead a... well... we're short-staffed, not to mention. So... dear lord. He's way too damn my biggest...
I want to do an interview right now.
Next time, then.
Okay. Done all the stuff we can. That one. Okay, we did quite a few of those. Light and darkness.
And I hear he's single.
Do. What are you doing, kid? What is this? I don't want me to go. I don't know. Where does this want me to go? Let's see. Spaceport. Well, I'm not doing that. I will check down here. Pretty sure it actually wants me to go to the well. It just doesn't want to take me over there for some reason. Okay. Oh. Goodness. What you doing? Or am I? Is this off this world? It is. Okay. That makes more sense. Let's go back and talk to... Picking on him. Hello? Let me get to that point. Where was I? I can't even open that now. Why? What are you doing? Can I get to it now? Is it because the door was never closed? No, it's just freaking broken. Alright, great job.
We're doing 3 gunshots this week alone.
I'd like to ask you some questions about your business for an article.
A journalist? I'd be happy to. Things are always rough. The last few weeks, it just breaks me.
I'd be happy to help you out with that.
Oh, you're so... All right, dear. You let me know if there's anything else I can do for you.
So at Kay's house. Where's Kay's house? Kay's house. In the middle of the street. Kay's house.
Everyone's welcome, so long as you keep no shortage of hungry.
Absolutely.
Business is steady.
The only thing. I have a bad feeling.
Are you looking into it for you?
Really. Why don't you come by one?
Great.
It's nice to see a fresh face around here. You stop in whenever you'd like.
Apex Electronics. Is that down here too somewhere?
I've got a slogan for our new ship class. It's like riding a plane. That doesn't even make sense. And wet. It doesn't have to make sense.
You were out there
It
alone,
just
right?
has to sell.
In space. Just to do us all a favor and turn into one of us.
Can't say I'll have what you need. A reporter. Fine. Door's still open. Sorry if you... Stop by anytime.
Nadia. Okay. This will be the last side quest, and then we're gonna get back onto the UC stuff, I guess. And this freaking thing's still broken. East side. Where's... Go here, I guess.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are you the one who took down the Crimson Fleet? Buddy in Sistef was telling me all about it. Pretty amazing stuff. Hey there.
Your stories are a big hit. You lead a... You talk and get paid.
Finish interviewing business owners in the well for you.
Hey, that's great. Thanks so...
Hear why your bosses didn't want to send you down there?
It's that bad? I'm glad. I can't thank you enough. Hope to see you again.
Alright, that one's done.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Are you working toward that next technological leap?
Please kiosk. Job application. Work experience. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? None. How familiar are you with Ryujin Industries and the products? Not at all. What is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Low. What level of education have you completed? None. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. Okay, submit this.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today.
Alright, so that's done. Ooh. I got rid of a lot of stuff here. War relics. What is this one? Speak to agent. Wait, oh, this is a UC mission. I'll go do this, I guess. The frames are leaving me.
No way.
Oh, I get it.
Okay, what else is it showing for this planet? Speak to Zora at the Alphalion Realty office. Talk with Sam Co. Speak to Agent Plato. Okay. Colonial Health and Human Resources. Any magazines in here for me to take? You reading anything in here?
Hey. Hello.
No? Okay. What back here? Nothing. Okay.
Rather odd, don't you think? A Londinian-style terramorph attack, a full 20 years after the original. Why now? And here?
No magazines. Okay. Oh, there could be a magazine in this. Oh, okay. We're good here. Gonna head back this way and go to the other side. Is that a magazine?
Howdy.
Folder.
Pardon?
Hmm. Interrogation room.
Excuse me.
Oh.
I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much. The security of the United Colonies is every citizen's responsibility, but we try and do the bulk of the work.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for saving the city from a terramorph attack.
Sergeant Yumi needed the help, so I volunteered.
Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks. But I'm sure stopping a terramorph invasion didn't hurt your case. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
Gotta just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done.
Okay.
Good luck with the mission.
Oh. So you pay less for most goods. That's cool. That's good to know.
Are you expecting me to jump down after you?
There's supposed to be a bench here? I guess there's supposed to be a bench there. Alright. I don't know why this spot's so messed up.
How's the investigation? Good work, Captain. Suffice to say, you were overqualified for this job. That being said, my luck seems to be... We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
I want to make a habit of recruiting people off the street. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I... Ah, if it isn't my favorite... I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later. See you later.
Alright, we'll go talk to Kelton one more time and see if the scientist needs anything else.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again.
Looks like you're still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted, has been brought to the attention of MAST. There is growing concern. Oh my. A bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time.
Okay, okay. You must have some kind of plan. Oh shit, there's a medicine check.
Yes.
Oh.
But until
We're
I
done
have
medicine.
all of the relevant information, there is data
My guy's coworker and jolted lover.
What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Haddad. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be.
Great research.
Thank you. Perhaps it's.
Alright, so where's this guy?
Of all the assignments they could have given me.
Talk to me.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my reading.
I'm on mass business too. Need some research data on trees.
I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with whatever this thing is he's on about. He's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher ups. I'm not helping.
Colin says this isn't, you should be the bigger man here. Why are you so against helping? You should be the bigger man here.
Oh yeah? You think so? Wow. Thanks for... he really won't let... Maybe? Okay, you know what? But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position.
What? Sounds shady. I don't want to do anything.
Well,
I don't want to have anything to do with
anything
it.
else to discuss? See you around. Changed your mind?
Nope, still not interested. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Nope, still not
Fine.
interested.
I'll fix...
Can I just use that to friggin' blackmail him?
Changed your mind, did you? Willing to help me get a...
Fine, I guess.
Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our...
I've gotten a few bad performance
didn't
evaluations in the last couple of years.
They didn't
I
give
found
me
a
much
backdoor
choice
into
here,
the mass
Sarah.
network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer... The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment. Sorry.
Or this isn't the way to get ahead. There has to be a way we can work this out.
There is. And I already explained exactly what it is.
This isn't the way to get ahead.
From where I'm...
We're making this personal and it doesn't need to be.
Kelton already...
Are you
Enough.
serious?
Just get in, access her terminal, delete the file. Oh, most of it is...
Professional and unethical.
Definitely been working with Kelton. Best of luck out there.
I don't even think I have a digipick for this. Can I? I'm gonna try and do that persuasion. So, and this was not far enough back. Load back once more. No one knows how terramorphs have spread throughout the settled systems, but where they travel, death follows. Do load in.
Mind your step. Important research happening here. Could you... Is he serious? No. Whatever this thing... Okay, you know, but I'm only going to... Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead.
I've gotten a few bad... I found a back door into them. The only way to get at... I'll just get back to my incredibly... important research, then. Could you stand...
Oh, wow, okay. Gotta go through it all again to get back to that.
Whatever this thing...
Curious. It's annoying.
Okay, you know, but I'm only going to... Wait, really?
I'll follow your lead.
I've gotten a few back... I found a back door. The only way to get access is...
Persuade.
If that's true...
Or the day right now?
I can't do that. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. Yeah. Okay, look. Just hear me out, alright? If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you.
No.
I'll throw in some extra credits for you.
Over the day now.
Fine, you win. Just get out of my sight. And tell Kelton to...
Okay.
I hope we're not too late to avoid disaster. I hope you have the data.
Got it right here. That Emilio is a piece of work.
That he is. I'm sorry that you had to put up with him, but this data is vital. I'm sorry if this was complicated. I'd prefer to remain unaware of the details in the event that it comes up later. And I suppose I'd better verify the data to make sure Emilio... But you have once again come through.
Just doing my part.
And I appreciate it. Thank you for yours.
Yay. Oh my gosh, he wants more from me. Are you kidding me? Let's report our progress outside of this world and into another. Alright, we'll try and finish up this quest, and I think that'll be it for
This is
day.
United Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to...
Oops, nope. Right there. There we go. Nope.
Captain, welcome back.
What's going on in here? Nothing I missed? Okay.
Was afraid you might have.
I'm honest, it doesn't really feel any different. I'm not thrilled associated with a group like the United Colonies. You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand. But it is real good to have you here again. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workup. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs.
Oh shit.
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than...
I can help with that. I found your research team.
That'd be... I'm sorry, are you? You found our research team? Wait, Kaiser.
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on... But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're... Come on.
He's gonna hand me like a bottle of whiskey or something.
Temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English
What the
whiskey
hell?
to keep you warm.
Pleasant side, but the facility staff...
Elemental Assassin's Pacifier. Legendary Shotgun. Berserker. Does more damage the less armor one has. And loading. Volatile rounds that are designed to pack a bigger punch but aren't as stable and can fail on occasion. Elemental. I might just leave that there for now. I have this thing. This thing's so much better.
Hello. I know it's here somewhere. Ah. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries.
Oh, okay.
That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some... He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli mac... Now, where exactly...
Restart territory, wandering a battlefield on a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alon. As good a place to start as any.
Okay. Alright, I'm off to Nira.
And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon as you've got...
Okay, search for Kaiser. Do.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally
cat's in the way.
destroyed.
Cat, I can't see my screen. What are you doing? can do about this, huh? Alright, he sat back down. I can see what I'm doing again. Hello? Sneaky. That was a waste of ammo. That did not give me any experience. In there. Come on.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's...
I'm here to recover a robot. It goes by the name Kaiser.
Not here to make your fortune out in the fields then, huh? Suit yourself. Oh, unless you mean Cap... At least that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of... But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah. That machine's been out there a while now. Hunt is white, but it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got...
It could be him. The robot I'm looking for works with United. What's a sign? White whale. What are you trying? Okay. Yes, that's Kaiser.
Well, all... So, sounds like you've got... You can wander around out there, hunting your bot. Little old white whale of your very own. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him, going rate's a little steep.
Take my chances on the field.
Suit yourself.
Alright, can you use one of these mechs? Be cool if you could.
I'm pleased to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Ooh, UC Defense Manual number 1 further increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all allied armament guns. I don't know what that means though. I haven't seen any that are allied armament. I've seen combat tech weapons. Allied armament. I can look that up though. Let me look that up while this door is getting opened. No. Oh, a Starfield wiki, odd armament guns, the AA-99, the breach shotgun, the micro gun, negotiator, Orion, Urban Eagle, and Side Star. What is the negotiator? Oh. Their version of the grenade launcher. Cool, cool. Okay. Wow, that is not good for them. What can I use? These things are chunky as... Oh, hell. Who's this guy? Companion? That didn't work, that didn't work. This thing staggers and gives them an effect, so I'd be better use this thing. Oh. Antibiotic cocktail. Nova Blast Disruptor. I might take one of those so I can stun people. Just keep it on me. Where are you at that you're fighting these people?
It's the wrong day to piss me off. What was that?
Level 30. Is the one coming back? Nope.
Ha! You're a damn joke.
One died. Okay.
Come on.
Hello.
Bring it on.
Alright, that did quite a bit. Ooh, what if I tried being sneaky?
Cowards.
Oh, up. What you'd like to see. Where should I put this though? I could continue with this stuff. Do cargo. I don't want on there. Scan 5 planets or moons. Okay, can do that. Almost behind that thing there. A few points of interest here. Microcell conductor array. That was 0. Heat leech. Microcell power source. Toxic metals environment. Oh shit, look at my health. Corrosive vapor. Hazardous weather. Seek shelter immediately. At risk of afflictions. Quick shot. Skip shot. Every 4th shot fires 2 projectiles at once. Oh, this is legendary saying. We're almost there. Oh shit. Don't try and jump up here, please. She go. She's stuck down there. Okay. All right, on fire. There we go. Exotic material.
Before it spoils.
Auto heal because my health is bad right now. Did nothing. Oh, whoops, whoops,
Perhaps
whoops.
we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful.
Poisoning. I am poisoned.
lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back pain.
Nicely done. So it's this thing, right? All the beacon.
Biological contaminant detected. Destroyed.
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
Biological contamination. Eliminated. Password. Required.
No, spelling machine.
Voice. Controls. Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery. Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard. Power. Level. Inquire.
I already have it on me, don't I?
Power. Microcell. Battery. Required.
I'm gonna fast travel back, sleep, and then right back over here.
Right, let's get this crate into space.
Get up!
Hello.
Wow. You are the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
I'm working hard,
You are
Captain.
feeling well rested. Come on, come on.
What can I do for you?
So you might have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where you... Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell... That's military-grade tech. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but... So, I just brace...
You said you got the tools to make microcells here?
Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top. So long as you've got the specs, but finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, spots where you should be able to find. But in return, any excess material, save us from risking up.
Got yourself a deal.
Let me just mark those.
Alright. Cover microcell shielding. I probably could have done this myself without needing it to be marked. What's going on here? Can I power? Are there leeches on it? Can I do anything? No? Okay. We'll just head on to over here then. Oh. Oh my god, he's right there. Take him down, please. Thank you. I need to get sight for this thing or something. Okay. I need to find a spot to hang out at. Oh my gosh, they can jump. They can jump if they want to. They can leave their friends behind.
I don't even need a gun.
Oh, you decided to come after me, huh? I'm gonna go after this guy. Got the one at. There you go. What? You're not supposed to be able to hit me from there. Ooh, okay. I want to check that ruin area as well. Whatever this is.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Let's save this thing's 2 points.
Oh, is that their friendly little guy? Unit 99. Oh my gosh. Run away. It's on fire.
Not gonna last much longer.
Oops. What? Bullshit. Back here. Oh, it didn't reload. Great job. Oh my god, are you serious? Am I doing something wrong, or is that just like an effect? Alright, there we go. Ease. Crippling modified refined mag balls. Epic rifle. Anti-personnel, 10 plus 10% damage against humans. Crippling deals plus 30% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's limb. Right. Cage card. 118.
Well, I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
So what does this thing take that I need ammo for? 7.5mm. But it seems like it's just these two buildings that have stuff in them. The model as we have in the army are first class and will respond to any threat on the station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems and studying their call stacks. I feel like I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Okay. Call stack. Weird. Milk. No credits. Oh, dang it. You. Undo. This one goes nowhere. Oh no, that's the one I needed, wasn't it? Damn it. What am I thinking? What am I doing? Okay. Anti-personnel UC naval cutlass. Personnel plus 10% damage against humans. We'll leave those there for now. Okay. You know, warfare tech. Very nice. Just fast travel back to this. Huh? What are you doing in there? Where's he at? He's down here?
Don't forget, get you something?
Can you see there's a crafting thing somewhere around here?
Shoot.
Craft. Oh shit, headhunters, mercenaries, anti-ballistic, antiseptic, plus 25 airborne. Headhunter deals plus 25% damage on the next attack after hitting a target's head. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You trying to get us thrown into prison?
Explosive suppressed refined regulator legendary pistol. Furious. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Radioactive randomly. Explosive randomly switches to explosive rounds. Okay, that's. We're gonna take that. We're gonna take this. That is epic. Crafting thing. Research lab.
Beat the snot out of those ecliptic punks, huh? Good for you.
This might be it right here. There we go. Alright. We're almost there. We're almost finished with this. Took so long, but we're almost completed it. And then I did that and made it take even longer. Okay. Back in here and use power source. Bam.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission.
Your mission just got superseded. Major Hidrian Sin wants you back.
Major Sanon
Sanon.
will have to wait. Although previous attempts additional support may allowing me to leave.
You're asking me to help you with your mission, sure I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon.
Oh, Unit 99, I already killed that thing.
Scans affirm your claim. Our work here is finished. Now.
Adrian and I want your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attack. You are docked at 1.
Turn to Red Devils. Did I unlock there? I unlocked the scanning thing. We will go. We will do that in the scan. Extreme environment. What's up, cat? What are you doing? The cat. You're the best cat ever. Anything else? Submarine. %. Nothing new here. Okay.
How you doing, sweetie?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Oh, yes, you do.
And that one is done. Right now, at least. Of one area. Back here. Can't do that because I have freaking stuff in my inventory. Look on there. There we go. Now we should be able to do this. Oh, okay. All right, come here. Come on. Not Phobos. Need Mars. There we go.
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
Another jump down. Take that
You
down.
are entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
I'm the only one being scanned. Wait for this.
And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion. Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast.
A little bit of cold never hurt anyone, right?
Anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're...
Okay.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The
Yes.
thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees?
I believe so.
Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Oh my
We'd
goodness.
breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively.
Okay. Oh, that sounds like it could actually work.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
And let's discuss how we make these plans a reality. That sounds like you're playing with fire for Asylees. If it were up to me, I'd deploy the microbe. Anything less could mean lives lost. And let's discuss how we make these plans a reality.
Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, and not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian.
Alright, then let's not waste any more time. Londinian, here we come.
Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Okay. What's this? Visit him to purchase new stuff?
This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the Terramorphs, the Red Devils are sparing no expense.
Looking for some
Project
supplies.
personnel?
Captain Red, Vanguard, please meet you.
That's you then. I was informed we might be don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into my sister's kids live in the city.
Welcome, I hope your family was alright.
Both came through okay. One science division, other's an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed?
I need supplies, let me see what you got.
Don't worry, I'll handle the paperwork.
Amped up Orion. Reach. Find Orion. Empire's Gift. Crippling. Earthless Bombardment. Rare Heavy. 40mm explosive. Deals crippling damage. That looks pretty good actually, but we will keep. I really like the look of those. These ones down here look nice. Packs. UC Shock Armor Power Pack. Alright, I'm not saying anything here. I want...
It's a damn shame that it was necessary to reopen this facility. But someone has to deal with the fact that...
Oops.
Where did you learn to pick... You know what, on second thought, I don't want to know.
Alright. We will be heading to Londinian next time. This is going to be it for this stream. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one.